That's enough of that soft music. It's time for some of this soft music. Hello? What in the fuck? I forgot that my other screen could produce audio. Hi, everybody. It's me, your favorite little demon that could, Abyssal Pen, aka Panico, here to get us going with some more Final Fantasy XII: The Zodiac Age. Probably one of the better Final Fantasies out there, admittedly. In fact, I don't think that you could get more final than this fantasy. Sorry about that. I completely forgot to seal up the office before I started. So today we'll be hopefully making our way to Archades. We have not a lot of ground that we need to cover, but we do have a good amount of grinding that we're going to need to do as we go. Alright, here we are on the Fawn Coast. We can't touch any of these chests, because all of them are secretly a trap. All of them collectively are secretly one trap. I'm gonna go ahead and hit Shades of Black. Gotta get this damn bird. Of all the magics, immediately Thundergo is not what I expected. Immediate. Oh. There we go. Blizzigo with 4,700. Jeesh. That's a solid hit right there. Alright. We stay moving. We're not gonna open up any of the treasure chests. And all these are a blatant trick. Jeez, go Fran, 5-hit combo. I forget, isn't this over here like a whole other area? That is a semi-transparent toad. I've got to fucking rob it. I gotta rob it, chat. You see, that's why I love Mandragoras. That little dude immediately stands up. He was like, "Hey, I can help. I know how to fight your problems." Bubbles. And he was right, and he was so based. It was true. Bubbles were the cure, all along. Okay, so today seems to be the day when he can actually cast like everything. Trying out buttons, learn things. There's a lot of new stuff since I last wore this at the asylum. Hot damn. Yeah, right? Like they've really added like 78 different things for you to collect. I'm sure that you'll settle on in within relatively good time. Oh, shit. I accidentally bumped that. I hate to be that person, guys. I hate to be that person, but I'm not fucking dealing with it. I'm not dealing with the randomly missing out on something later. Especially because I have a plan for how I'm gonna bully the fucking bosses in this game later on, but I kind of need to not fuck this up and touch any of those. So I've been chatting with our wonderful channel artist Hina, and we've been discussing ways that we can incentivize people to consider donating via Ko-Fi, and we've been thinking about like some toggles and stuff that we might be able to like turn on and off. So if anybody has any suggestions for simple toggles, go ahead and throw those into the server. You guys can put those in. I want to say that this would be a appropriate time to use Suggs and Rex. Sometimes you gotta look at that bird and you just gotta be like, fuck these birds! Shout out to the heavens, watch that motherfucker vanish. I don't care if they're in the air or if they're on the ground, bring them down.
No, sorry there. I can't let you pass. If you wish to go east, go via the village. We've had some ill-mannered riders through lately, and they didn't tidy up after themselves. We're clearing the way so chocobos can pass through again. Should be finished soon, but best take another route for now.
I mean, fair enough, dude. I ain't gonna question that shit. I'm just gonna go over here, rob this bird. You know, rob this bird, you know, right? So I toss that request directly into said channel for good measure. Sure, absolutely. I'm gonna have to update your roles later too. Look at you having that sword-shaped badge. Thankfully, a lot of the other things that I can do on Twitch are more connected to like follower accounts. So like I can still like give everybody VIP badges later. But I just gotta reach a certain follower limit first. Hey, Balthier, I need you to know, dude, that gun was going off like right next to my head, dude. Little bit of trigger discipline, please. But yeah, no, I think in due part to all of the talk of it that we've had here in the streams as of late, I've been just absolutely backloading myself with MS SMT. Why do I keep wanting to call it MST? I'm gonna use an evoker on myself, and I don't have an evoker. We accidentally shot wind up its pistol, sir. I don't know how that happened. You're longing for MST K3. What the fuck is MST? Every day I lose a little bit more of my functioning brainstem. Mystery Science Theater 3000. Ah, I feel bad now. I feel bad I didn't immediately recognize that. Ah, Hunter's Camp. A big fucking Hunter's Camp. Holy shit, it's Fortnite. Acronyms are hard, it's fair. I was gonna say, like, I never know anymore.
Why the capital?
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Ah, Balthier being the voice of
Lusting for
reason.
ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
Come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it Venar?
except for you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the Nethicite, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
You were a judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran.
Dun dun
and left
dun.
the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Draculaur Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethicite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father. Don't follow in his footsteps.
The subtle way that they do the eyes in this is so good. Like, they really made the
I ran
most
away.
of those
I couldn't
PlayStation
stand
2
seeing him
fucking
like that,
models.
slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethicite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past
I'm
behind.
saving that. I don't care.
I
I love Balthier so much.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Dalmasca. This is how they see our match.
They
That
do,
is-
do they?
These roles
Grass.
we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
I can hear it in your voice. You sound exhausted. Like a man
play
2 times your age.
I would have no other.
God, but isn't that sweet though? Isn't that so sweet?
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
God, my shoulders and neck are so stiff. Yeah, no, there's another one of my favorite little cutscenes in this whole game. The advantage to having a monk in our back line of our party. That bitch is never using a goddamn thing. Also, if you guys think that I'm unbearable when it comes to this game, just wait until I'm playing a game like Final Fantasy III. I'm truly obnoxious about that one. Mostly because Final Fantasy III is a masterpiece, and I'm so sad that it took us so long to get a good quality version of it. Soul of the Firebird. Posted. When can I expect my rotate penny fund? Rotate? What do you mean by rotate? Are we talking like making me spin? Yes, exactly. We'll have to see. It's kind of like a rabbit out of a hat situation. You guys put your suggestions in, and then our wonderful channel artist pulls results out. The upside is that all of them will be like fairly cheap. But can't really use channel points in the meantime, but we're looking into alternatives. What the fuck? Why do you just randomly have protect? Oh, you're just a fisherman. That makes me even more confused. Why do you have reflect, sir? What were you expecting to go down in the middle of your fucking fishing? Actually, this is a wonderful opportunity. Hey Vaughn, take a break. Vanilla, get out of here. We're gonna test Homegirl's ability to throw those hands. Oh, she doesn't have shit set up. Damn. Well, unarmed, she's not doing shit. Which is unfortunate, but you know, I should have seen that coming. It's sad that they don't have any actual, like, monk weapons in the game. Like, there's no guitars or anything. Like could have given us the bog knock or something. You suck, you stupid fucking bird. Yeah, see, look at those chests down there. You can tell this place is evil. Like, look at, oh, well, you can't see them from all the way over here, but you guys saw that. You guys can't tell me that you saw those chests lined up like that. And you can't see the vision that somebody behind this game was looking at the screen like, how can I fuck over the most players? Yes! Stroking like an impossibly thick beard. Oh god, there's this stiffness in my neck today. I see, I literally just blinded a motherfucker. I forgot that the chances that it just uses fucking sleep are also there. That's funny. We're gonna move at the regular pace. Oh no! It identified the healer. The art of just repeatedly healing. You're fighting giant bipedal bird people and titanic moths. I don't think any of this is technically fair. I mean, no, of course not, because I'm still playing as a human being instead of playing as a lizard person. You're absolutely right, none of this is fair. They should have given me like a quest to recruit like a Bonga or a Sikh or something. Like we've got Fran here, and I'm glad that we've got Fran here. Don't get me wrong. Love Girly Pop to death, honestly, for real, on God. But like we could have had a lizard man. And I'll tell you what, as a fan of Soul Calibur, let me tell you something. Lizard men only, ever, always make anything always forever better. Ooh, I have quality options. Oh, you got quality options? Hell yeah! I don't know how I fixed that, but I know that I fandangled with settings a little while ago. What the fuck? Aren't you guys a good little distance away from your woodland? Have you guys left the wood? Just gonna watch it in 160p and spare my bandwidth now. Hell yeah! You have to take a screenshot though. You have to take a screenshot and send it into the server. I want to see how crunchy these bitches look at 160p. I can't believe they're just chilling here. It crunchy. Yo, we love to hear that. Guys, we made it to the Cheetah Uplands. I know I just fucked up saying that, but look, it's a coral. Oh damn, 2,000 damage crit from Balthier. Did not expect. Oh hey, that actually reminds me, Balthier, don't you have a? You do have a new gun. Let's take a look at that new gun. Take a look at that new gun. God damn, that's a big gun. Dragon face. Like it. I like aesthetically appealing guns. Let me tell y'all something. Vaughn solves his problems with the katana, and he never has the same problem twice. I'm just saying. I think Homeboy might be onto something. I completely forgot these motherfucking things could use Kiora. That's crazy. Imagine you're fighting a fucking, like, wildcat in the middle of the Serengeti, and all of a sudden it casts Cure 2 on itself. Like you got this fucking, like, cheetah that you've been, like, having to fend off for, like, a half hour, right? And after like a half hour running and fighting it and running and fighting it, you finally think that it's just about over. It looks real weak, like it's about to leave you alone. It hunches back, you think it's about to bail, and then all of a sudden, it glows, you see a flash of light. Motherfucker casts Cure 2 on himself. What do you do? Oh my god, right, we're in a different area. We can fucking start picking up treasure chests again. They're not going to be filled with infinitely inferior bullshit. There are multiple ways to skin a cat. Vaughn is learning at least 7 of them today. That's just straight up a fucking dragon over there. Excuse me, sir. Bell Wyvern. Okay. Bet, fair enough. Put that motherfucker to sleep. Oh, Balthier. Oh, Balthier, you fucked up. Can you do me a favor and put that thing back to sleep now that you woke it the fuck up by shooting your M16 right by it? Thanks, dude. Why is the serpent weak to ground but not earth? Or wait, no. I meant, why is it weak to ground and not ice? Alright, we're gonna see what we do based off of exactly what this motherfucker does next. And nothing else. Well, you gave me the sap effect, so I'm going to show you a very particularly unfriendly time. I just want to see just how much a base, no extra quickenings or anything, Pyroclasm does.
You're going down.
We're just gonna let it just be Pyroclasm. I'm not doing anything else.
Yeah.
That was not nearly enough. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you're here. Good to see you're alive. Good to see you're doing well. How's it going? How's it going? Don't know my friend with Warframe. Ah, fun, 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 fun. Nothing to get rid of stone. Good way for the watch party. I'm glad. I'm so sorry about last night. I had to give more context, so I went down and made like 3 nice chopped up potatoes into like some nice crispy, like slightly crunchy but still chewy on the inside chips, right? And they had like a little bit of cheese on them, and I got them nice and peppered up. They tasted real good. But as I was coming back up to my space so that I could unwind with them, I wound up getting completely blindsided by one of the dogs, who had decided to make a mess in the hallway. And upon seeing me, thought that they got in trouble, which caused for them to run like right past me. And they wound up fucking checking my hip, which caused for me to just like drop half of my fucking food on the floor. Like it was definitely more than half. I think I only got like a singular piece of potato. Yeah, it was a whole affair. But one of these upcoming nights we will. When the vibe is right and I don't have as much bad news on my plate. Why is there just a Marlboro out here? Aren't you fucking things allergic to sunlight or something? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Damn. That's our whole party. Just gain distance. We're gonna keep hauling ass for a while, folks. That is grounds for slappage. No, it's not. No, they got told that they were bad and they got shown that they were in trouble. But yeah, no, I was just so thrown off by it that I decided to like just curl up, rest for a while, you know. I'm gonna show you how to get Ultimate Blade super early now. No fucking way. Where? Also, I forget, does that thing have any license requirements? I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Yeah.
We walked a little bit too close to the sun there. First go as far east as you can go to the west to block rocks eventually. I don't know what that is. From like where I am now, or just in general, find like the furthest east that we can go. Going. Just waiting for Vaughn to wake the fuck up. Right as I managed to get the fucking Kiraga off on fucking Balthier. That was the exact second that he died. There was no saving him from it. It was just like 1 second, he's there. Next second, no Balthier. Fun Coast Village to get a charge from. So as far east as I can in the current area.
Please. My regards.
All right. Cool. Cool. I can work with that. I can 500% work with that.
You're going down.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm genuinely hoping that all of these quickenings kill these things. I don't like the fact that I'm in an area where you can walk into like 7 fucking Marlboros all at once.
Let me show you how it's done.
Again, whoever decided this was gonna be a thing. You know where that is. I know this is quite stringent. And you're sure it's east. Again, I'm really, really fucking glad that those quickenings managed to kill, because I did not want to deal with that. Excessive actual fun coast, Archades, and south is nothing. Okay. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Do you mean those rocks, or like just or like an actual pathway blocked off with rocks? Actually, we'll try something over here. Alright. We're fucking hustling.
Yeah.
Okay, we're fixing this shit right now. I'm tired of that happening. On with the 4-pace McNug of death. My God, how far east are we going? Ah, is this where it is? Okay, but where am I taking the burb? Just like right back here to these rocks? Oh. Okay. Ah, that's why. Again, problems arise whenever I let my party members do their own thing. Imagine if we lived in a society where text is the dominant form of long-distance communication instead of phone calls. I mean, like that's predominantly my life. Like that's just me you're talking about. Oh hell the fuck no. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm gonna be lazy because we picked up a couple of teleport stones on the way here. I'm just gonna fucking teleport to the Fawn Coast to go talk to Gertie. For anything important or stressful, at least not for me. Ah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I'm heading toward the Cheetah Uplands. Oh, fuck. Those VR girls look at me coming back through this way like, what? Wasn't that guy just here? Oh shit. Oh, we didn't need any of those sprints or anything. for finance, taxes, not just caused by his son, $3, desperately begging to wake up from his coma. Going to Sotheby Step. The way ahead is blocked by a landslide. You won't be able to cross on foot. On Chocobo, however, you might have a chance. Of course, were you to dismount and you won't be able to come back. Take care. Yeah, buddy, that's what I was trying to do. Sotheby Step. Alright, where am I going, bud? I have like 30 seconds. Oh boy. Oh boy. I get the faintest feeling that I might have been late.
Yeah.
It's true. And because everything here wants you dead. I mean, I figured as much. Unfortunately, my team is used them a bit southward toward the end because everything here wants you fucking dead. Alright. I forgot that we have a way back from this. Grinding. I didn't know nothing about any grinding. I completely forgot about that. Alright, what am I gonna need to get in from what? Big turtle. Oh no. No. Balthier, you son of a whore. That's one of these fuck ass birds again. Why is it always a fuck ass bird of some description? I mean, if nothing else, we'll get fucking EXP fast. Let's stop fighting for now. Worry about getting to town. I mean, I'm trying. You see, the unfortunate problem is my party is automatically set to fight anything that they come across. And I'm not toggling them gambits off. Also, I'm just kind of running blindly because this is one of them areas of the game that I do not remember all too well. And most of everything here can cast Thundaga. Or some kind of, like, party range magic cast. Oh, thank fucking God. The ported Balfonheim. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Pretty sure that we just came through this place, like, backwards. Video. There we go. Ooh, treasure. They should be here for well, yeah, I know. What I'm saying though is I'm pretty sure that I like literally came into this area from the backwards end. I'm pretty sure it's the inside of this area that I'm supposed to be on. Alright, so where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll find him port. That I did. Two maps back, take a right. Gotcha. Alright, we're killing these. These I know that we can kill. When our team is so immaculately set up that they just instantaneously lock in. I just don't like this thing.
You're going down.
It's the big rock.
Here she comes.
It ends now.
There's something so funny about how he says here she comes. Althea is saving our asses with the silence causing bullets. So they do not listen to me and optimize to hell and back. You can't ignore them. Oh, I try. I try very hard to be as on top of it as possible. Also, like, yeah, I told everyone at the start of the playthrough that I wasn't going to be optimizing all the way. Damn it, I've been so distracted I completely forgot to pick up more high potions. That explains that. Hurdle. Aged turtle shell. There you go. That should be about right. That's 4 aged turtle shells, I believe. 3. 3 of them so far. Welcome back. We're looking for orichalcum, mithril, fantasy metal. Yeah, I mean, but both of those, both of those fit the bill of that. Yeah. Fuck it, I don't want to deal with all the healing nonsense. Bitch, drink the juice. Okay, so I take it we're gonna go back the other way. We're looking for orichalcum or mithril on the big turtles. No, like we're looking for the orichalcum from the turtles.
It ends now.
We're just gonna hit this fucking thing with a mischarge. Adamantine, that was it, okay. I mean, that makes sense, seeing as these are adamant toys.
Let me show you how it's done.
That whistle is so fucking iconic. Adamantine, and you need 2 of them, okay.
It ends now.
Anything else I'm gonna be looking for? Because thankfully this is possible for me to do thanks to the thieves' cuffs.
I never miss. My regards.
Here, no, okay. This thing's strong enough to survive like 6 quick enemies, right? Like, this is an overkill, right? Oh wait, that might be. That's Arc Blast. The hard part, so we'll be okay. I sincerely fucking hope. Ouch. See, I told you, chat. I knew that we'd be doing a little bit of grinding today. All right, there's that aged turtle shell. Over again. Massive orbs of death. You have literally no idea how little that narrows it down for me. That could be literally any of the elementals. Yeah, like right now when it's raining. Seems like I can just go back a singular screen. So this is an advantage. Sand. Those guys are easy though. Yeah, hey buddy, I need to be able to see your avatar, thanks. There we go. This is gonna take us a while. Oh, that's the first time that they didn't respawn. It's taking me a while. Hey, little ma'am, you are all caught up in my headset. Thank you. Yeah, gotcha. Whoa. This is the whole reason that we bought a shitload of ethers for Fran. Going. I found the 1% better odd. I'm not. No. No. I'll deal with what we've got right here. Thanks. I'll help you like your eggs. I mean, I do like eggs. A lot, actually. Is there a problem with that? Do we suddenly have a problem with eggs in chat? What did eggs do? I wasn't informed that we were canceling eggs this week. To this day, I'll always find it. I should have seen that coming. I'm more ashamed with myself at not noticing it. You obliviously not understanding that push is more of a pain than they're worth once someone else is making them. Yeah, isn't that actually like a rule of poached eggs? Is that like they're only good because somebody else makes them? I'm a certifiable idiot. I could not poach an egg. So John, why don't you throw me the list of items that I need? Because I'm willing to bet that some of them I've already like acquired and sold to the bazaar. But I'm taking a solid bet that I probably already got it. But just in case if I'm wrong. Put around 70 cultural to get fancy metal for big pretty sword. Yep, that's about it. Big pretty sword that probably will only be used twice. Yep, I'm having to commit. I'm having to commit turtle side. I do like the forced alliteration of adamantine. I don't like the fucking poppin'. What the fuck? I managed to get the old in the age turtle shell from it. That's nice. Slow it down. Haste Von up. Balthier. Fuck, why can't you just blind me? Adamantine 2, Death Powder 2, Normal Halcyon 1. Age Turtle Shell, god fucking fuck. These are items you don't just accidentally obtain. See, I'd think twice about that. The amount of times that people have been like, you won't just stumble upon this item, and then I proceed to do exactly fucking that is insane. Each one has some kind of bomb with the dumpster odds. That's what they told me about the fucking Kingdom Hearts Final Mix version of Ultimate Weapon. He's bugged. Adamantine. And it's all poaching, or is it just specifically drop rate chances? I'm gonna say again, I'm kind of admittedly set up in such a way that I'm prepared to a degree for this, in that all of my current preparations for Vaughn have been to make him into a sneaky steel man. Steal one of these from the dark steel. I forget what the dark steel hunt even is, or how fucking far in that is. I tend to remember a lot of the early game hunts pretty easily, just because of the fact that I watched my older brother go through them a shitload. I remember the fucking chicken one, the Love on the Plains quest was one of his least favorites because he'd always get killed by the big ass mom chicken. Should have the right monograph. There's an 8% chance to get this on death. It's the Hunter monograph. What the fuck? So what I'm hearing is, theoretically speaking, I'd still have better odds if I just fucking waited. Never got a monograph. No, I have. I'm just saying, like, so what I'm hearing is I'd still have better odds if I just waited. Right now, I'm kind of having to gamble and spend a lot of fucking money on resources.
Yeah.
Can't just get them for doing normal things. Let's see if we have any of them. None up here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's it. Everybody dies.
I've got you.
Yeah, they'd have to be a key item, I think. No other applicable slots, but yeah, I think.
Let me show you how it's done.
Took that one straight from Wikipedia, huh? There's just a list of avions tacked on there.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up. I've got you.
Ooh. Fandom.com. That's Wikipedia. That's Wikipedia, honey. That's just another version of Wikipedia that's not moderated.
I never miss. My regards.
Fandom is just the worst Wikipedia.
How about some of this?
You're like, yeah, no, it's literally just what I was saying, Wikipedia, but worse. Because like, you know, all those things where people are like, Wikipedia is 100% easy for anybody to edit. Yeah, no, that came from
Let me
Fandom.
show you how it's done.
That came from Fandom.com. Because on Fandom, you literally don't need like an account or anything. On most Wikipedias, you actually need to like be signed in and have some level of permissions, or have like actively decided to contribute. And then like whenever you go to fill something out, you have to have like reasons why you filled out the thing and what you changed and why it was changed. And even if you make a completely like noticeable change, so like as an example, I'm a consistent contributor to the Fallout bug fixes wiki. Like if you've ever been going through and looking for like information on how to like fix certain quests that have like bugged out due to like collision errors or whatever have you, a good number of those are from me and a couple of other people that have just like personally found the time to try and figure out all the different ways to fix these things. I can't remember the name of her, but there's this NPC that you're like trying to cure of a disease of some kind or something in that super mutant like friendly place with Marcus. Well, I'm not saying it's a problem if you use fandom or anything. I'm not. You like what you like. I just I've never actually gotten the chance to like have to explain to somebody that fandom is just like Wikipedia. It's really funny because fandom is the final stage before we reach the real solution in collision with community-run independent wikis. I mean, basically. And now fandom's doing so well that Wikipedia is over here like, excuse me, can we get $5 a month from you? Which I don't have a problem for. Again, like Wikipedia, generally there are way worse things out there than Wikipedia. But just the fact that Wikipedia kind of is just out here like, yeah, we are a source of free information for everyone, but like nobody's allowed to use Wikipedia information for anything. I want to up the odds by 3%. I could go to Rabinaster. Let's see, I've got. I don't have terribly long here. Mostly because, for once, I am actually going to attempt to take my stream break. But it's going to be a little bit longer than I would normally take it for, because I have to make a run. Everyone, penny check your DMs if you haven't already. I have. Hello, hello, Hino. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Oh, not this fuck-ass bird. Fine, fuck it, we'll do this instead. Oh damn, I got too close. Feel free to tell them, Penny, if they've been good today. What do you mean? I'm always good. You? What about you? Have you been good? Did you kill anybody today? Asking the ink drops to narc on me. I can't believe this. Y'all, just remember, Hina believes you guys can be bought. I know that you're better than that. I've tried countless things to get some of you to not bully me. With things that you call the truth. Penny is mean and not optimizing and min-maxing. I warned you literally like a week and a half ago that we weren't doing that. I min-max every game that I play normally by myself. When I'm streaming, I'm trying to have more fun with it. Oh, right. Yeah, shit. That is a thing that I need to do. I need to get a... Oh, you poured your penny? How could you? I didn't do anything! Literally! I'm not min-maxing. Ah, fuck. So who did I have to go and talk to again? Right. It was that fucking... That guy at the fucking sand sea. What's his name? Narc? Yeah, something like that. Anyway. Right, yeah, it is the Sand Sea. I cannot fucking believe that this place is called the Sand Sea. Like, guys, don't you have enough reminders of the fucking sand outside? Tomaj, hey. The store manager, a heart attack without getting in trouble sounds like a fun hobby, right? Let's slip that. And the WW have had 3 shelves that hold paint being held up by plastic hooks. Oh no! His name is Gatsley. He's a reference to Gatsby. Plastic hooks. Suddenly we got new shelves. It's the fastest I've ever seen him move. I mean, right? It's almost like the concept of a would-be lawsuit scares the shit out of people into doing their jobs. Moogling? Look at him, he's so cute. Look at that little fucking face. I adore them. I adore Moogles. They've got to be one of my favorite little creations ever. I have to do another playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, even if the fucking start of that game makes me feel like I'm gonna fucking puke. Hello, I want to thank you again for your help. Our shipment arrived safely and business has been brisk. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten our arrangement. Go to a nearby shop, any will do, and look in the bazaar goods. Together a little something from the goods we received. You shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Okay. And no, valid. That's a liability to the merch, staff, and patrons all at once. Yep. Exactly. It was a stopgap till we got the longer shelves in. That was like 4 months ago. 4 months? Oh my god. See, this is how I know that me and like normal everyday that do like business management shit are not the same. I would have had that done within like a month. The Forgotten Grimoire. Obtained the Hunter's Monograph. Alright. Good work, John. Gonna sell all of our extra crap here. I've already been at this for a while. I might as well sell all these fucking aged turtle shells. Jegus. Nope. No new bizarre goods. Sad. Your shelf, you don't have those hope and all this. You know, I'm so glad you're in everyone else's ankles are still intact. Honestly, though. Like, again, how in the fuck? Should have made an accident months ago ensued. I mean, honestly, I'd never be one to ever suggest that Hina should get hurt on the job, but, like, on God, you probably could have gotten a huge settlement. Plastic hooks, they would have been fucked. On their defense, I think we told him once, and I'm sure he forgot, and we were so busy we forgot to. That's not an excuse. That doesn't fucking matter. Are you fucking, oh, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Plastic hooks holding paint cans up. Oh, do they not have like criminal negligence stuff there? That's disappointing. I have no idea how the fuck I was able to do this before, but okay. We're just gonna zip and zoom back to where the fuck I was going. Some hooks holding paint cans up. Yeah, right. Plastic hooks holding paint cans up. Absolutely disgusting. Anyway, want me to copy paste the acquisition method for all the monographs? Send it to me in Discord DMs. Copy paste that shit right into my direct messages. This is the smartest idea I ever had. Just piecing out right past them using Vanish. Because, like, the odds that they can hit us are incredibly low like this. And the fact that they even notice us is even lower. No, because it's part of my job to maintain the shelves. So remind the bosses they'd be broken soon. So it more likely I'd be punished. That's so backwards. They've got you punishing yourself for them not ordering new shelves. What the fuck? Might help if I turn my gambits back on. I was like seeing I'm talking about something else, and I was like, oh, you're complete this. Okay, that's a problem.
Not a chance.
I can't believe we're gonna have to do this again. Step 1, get the informing in rank. Step 2, get a reminder in rank, proving the first reminder is ignored. Kappa. Yeah, absolutely. Like you need to lay them out brick by brick style. Quick punish, I mean, they were asking why I told no one. It wasn't fixed. They wouldn't dock my pay. I just scolded. I mean, like, that's the upside, but I'm still over here like, it's so fucked up. They've got you essentially self-reporting on yourself. You've got no way out.
I've got you.
Sent. Okay, cool. I'm an expert at what I do, which is game the fucking system. But yeah, no, I think that tonight we will be taking a slightly extended break because I have a bit more time later on in the evening to be able to do this than I normally do. So we can probably even push stream by like an extra hour or two, depending on how long I really feel like doing all of this grinding and whether or not we get the materials in a timely manner. Because I will just wait. If it comes down to it, if I feel like too much time in the stream gets taken up, I will just wait. But pretty soon here I am gonna have to take a little stream break to go and take care of that. In fact, I'll probably honestly do that in like the next, yeah, the next cycle, probably. Should read the thing during break. Oh yeah, no, I definitely will. Well, that's part of why I just want to look that over, but I also desperately need to go and get myself some drinks and shit. Are we out of ethers now? Ah! That's slightly problematic. Okay. Okay, well, that tells me what I needed to know. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the vanish on everybody that is applicable for needing vanishing. And we're gonna fucking leave this area. And as soon as we get back to the port, I will take my chance to take my break for a little while. I like having items. Also, like I am on a time limit. That's why I unfortunately have to take the break much sooner than I'd want to normally anyhow. But if I don't take it, then I will completely miss my opportunity, which is why we're going to hustle back, get a free restoration, and save from the crystal, have a chance to restock. And then we're going to take a nice hearty little break here while I throw in some nice relaxing music for everybody. Ah, this cocksucker's only got fucking eye potions. You know what? Fair enough, big guy. Alright. So, there are no ethers here. So we'll have to start utilizing the charge method. Do now nudge a bit past the 2-hour mark and recommend taking a break soon. I'll also toss out the Discord server link to lurking jobs. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, please go ahead and click that link supplied by the wonderful Squeaker, our first official moderator. That'll bring you guys the community Discord. Well, I guess actually technically second official moderator because Hina got mod status back in 2025. Either way, we will be right back, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and take our stream break, and I will see you all shortly here. Hello, everybody. I am so sorry that I took so long to get back. It is me, Abyssal Pen. We're gonna get right back into it where we were. I'm gonna take my headset off for just a second because I'm fairly sweaty because I hustled across town to do this. We're just gonna talk to Gertie. I'm gonna rent a chocobo. Ah. I'm back. I'm back a bit tired too much. Oh, not at all. I am perfectly fine. I'm very sweaty because I have to really gear up because we're still in the somewhat cold part of the year where I live. So you go outside and there's like a 50-50 chance that you're just like freezing your ass off on any given day. A couple of days ago I went outside dressed up in what I usually wear and I was fucking roasting to death. Like I swear I was making like a fucking lake. Like an actual lake in my goddamn shoes. So, you know, definitely had I've definitely had a lot worse things in life to deal with than a little bit of extra moisture around the feet. If anything, I just hate the fact that like the hot and then cold immediately makes my fucking face hurt so badly. But it's okay. It'll stop in a bit. Aged turtle shell again. The fucking turtle. He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh, I can just kill them now. Okay, cool. That works even better. I misunderstood. I misunderstood the fucking. I misunderstood the homework. My bad. Oh shit! This bitch don't have charge. Why don't this bitch have charge? What am I doing? Why am I doing? Where in the fuck even is it? Okay. Okay, there. There you are. God. Catching me out here looking fucking dumb on main. There's no proof that any of this ever happened. It's fine. I say as there is definitely a recording. I'm doing Fran. I'm grabbing her charge because she didn't have charge. Of all the fucking characters, Fran didn't have charge. My one fucking healer didn't have the thing. These are the choices I make. These are the questionable fucking choices that I make. Okay, friend. Now hit charge. No, hit yourself with your eye. This bitch gonna die. She's stuck in the charge cure loop. Balthier unfortunately keeps throwing potions at the problem. Just get to wait. There's no timer or anything now. Now we just wait. We're gonna just wait for them to fucking die. Oh, I went right past the new cutscene. We're fucking fighting. Hello, it's me. I'm live. Hi, Hina. Welcome back, Hina. We're still doing fucking adamantite and grinding. Yes, D has been successfully grabbed. Seized. Yeah, I'm definitely setting a fucking gambit for that. I don't. You know the worst part is. The worst part is, I know for a fact. Okay, ally Fran. Oh, I know. All right, I need to. MP less than 30%. Oh wait, no, there's all the stealth command. So again, I have no idea how or why. Back when I was younger, I used to play this game without gambits at all, and I can understand why I did it. I'm also have to be on min-maxing yet. No, that's the thing. If you're not min-maxing from the get-go, you're kind of fucked on that. That's why it's called min-maxing. You can't just spontaneously be like, I suddenly min-max. Even though that would be incredibly impressive, kind of based, honestly. Oh, Balthier's dead.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Let's watch Fran charge herself into oblivion now. Not that hard to summon Max in this game, at least. No, I just mean in most games. In most games, you can't just actively be like, I choose to min-max now. It just doesn't work like that. Oh, no point in not killing it.
Yeah.
Just gonna regular speed this battle. If he was to now, it would be easier than later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't need to do that now. I can just wait.
Yeah.
Altair, I realize that you have like 2 things that you do. Let's have you just doing the Phoenix down thing for now.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Wow, that's nice thematic motion. Anyways, catch this band.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
I don't think anybody here has shear. Let's try this instead. Kyle? No, Bio didn't work.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
She gonna hit again? No.
Ha! Yeah!
She's gonna try going like that. Sometimes it loads a fresh turtle when I do that. Wonder if we can get bubble belts yet. No, not yet. Sadly. It had to be the giant fuck off dragon, didn't it? As far as I know, the only one that can actually use remedies their full potential is Vaughn.
Yeah! Ha! Right.
Yeah, I gave a look-see to see if I'd be able to like boost our fucking HP numbers in any way.
Yeah! Right. Yeah! Right. Yeah! Right. Ha! Yeah! Right. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Right. Ha! Yeah! Right. Ha! Yeah! Right. Yeah! Right. Yeah! Right. Ha! Right.
Am I ready to spam talk to the shop owners? I'm always ready to spam talk to shop owners. They're NPCs, you know, that stands for not pretty chatty.
Yeah! Right.
Yeah, I ran over that list real quick. Some of it's gonna be a bit of work.
Ha! Right. Ha! Right. Ha! Yeah! Right. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Right. Yeah! Right.
It takes so many fucking hits to kill one of these turtles. It's just haste one right away.
You're going down.
Yeah, no, we're gonna be focusing on doing this for right now. Make sure that we get this all properly farmed out.
There's a proper way to do everything.
There's a proper way to do everything, including dropping a fucking meteor on them.
It ends now.
This is my special attack, Von. It's called War Crimes. There's something about a woman just screaming cry that fucking scares the hell out of me. Just Von just being like, cry! Cry, damn you! Oh, yeah. Well, we managed to worm our way out of that. I don't know how we did, but we managed to. I think we're gonna have to go back to Ravenaster at some point just to go to the fucking Gambit shop. I think our best bet for the 100 shopkeepers is just outright gonna be the weapon shop guy in Ravenaster. That's the guy that I talk to for like all of my sales and shit when I go to Ravenaster, because he's the first available merchant right out the gate. He even like physically takes less steps than fucking item shop across from him. I've been listening to a lot of Tom Cardy's music recently. I think it's poisoned like a very particular part of my brain. Let's be mean to this fucking turtle.
Got a surprise for you.
We just red spiral into red spiral. That's incredibly funny.
How about some of this?
First level quickenings. Let's go. Wow, it really is just nothing but first level quickenings. The game is like, okay. Okay, you want to use Feral Strike against this? Here's all of the first level quickenings. Just go at it. Have fun. On God, we're on 7 fucking first level quickenings now.
Got a surprise for you.
And then absolutely nothing else past that. Cataclysm. One of the lowest damage versions of the fucking final strike that you can get. Right. I think I can safely say that this thing can't attack more than twice in a row. And if it can, Fran can block more than twice in a row. Fucking swinging swords into turtle ass for like an hour. How many, what do we got? Sorry, I paused for a second to go, like, when the fuck was that sound? Currently got none. Promise you, once we get one, you'll know. Running on an hour and a half of us farming this now. I thought we had at least one. No. No. No, I'm very quick to announce if we gather anything that we're looking for. And that is when I brought up Dark Steel. Yeah, no, we didn't get one. I've been keeping track. I remember you saying it though. I would remember if I said that. that's why I'm saying that you would know, because I'm saying that if I had found one, I would say out loud that I found one. You might have heard me say the Adamantoise is standing there menacingly. You know, like the SpongeBob joke. New plan, we fight the wolves first. Yeah, no, I didn't get one. So look at direct still, sweet. Yeah, cause I'll need to know when to do that. Earth crystal, still no funky turtle magic. Guys, can we leave the fucking dragon that can inflict sap on us alone, please? Respectfully, please. Can we leave that fucking dragon alone, please? Respectfully, no. That you guys hunt when we get to Archades. Ah! Well, then, isn't that a joy? I'm gonna have to hope that this doesn't automatically fuck up my whole chain. We go too much longer without getting even one of these, and I'll probably just say that we'll go for that first.
Here she comes.
'Cause I know for a fact that I don't need ultimate blade to finish the game or anything. So I can theoretically wait for it. No, Balthier, I need you to hit the fucking arrow guy. All of it.
How about some of this?
So we can get one adamantite. Yeah, I just don't want to take like fucking 3 hours just grinding for the adamantite. Like, would I have known about this ahead of time? I would have planned out a prior time to go and like actively search that out. Told you it was 5%. Man, 5% is honestly not that low. I need you to understand. I used to play a shitload of MMOs. The 5% is not that low, but this doesn't feel like 5%. Hell, this don't even feel like 8%. I think some of the weapons that we've just like randomly acquired in the past like 3 play sessions, we're all closer to that. We're gonna reload that fucking space. What the fuck happened back there, guys? We immediately had a dead Viera on the ground. We should not have a dead Viera on the ground. You hear that big motherfucker over there just stomping about? Yeah. Makes me clench every single time. Oh, she fucked it up. Let's watch her do the charge cycle. 39. Oh, 83. Oh, 51. Nice. Okay, 1 second. I hear puppies getting they should not be.
Tremble!
Alright. Back. If it makes you feel any better, the next part is 18% at max chain. That's the other annoying part, is that like these had to be in an area that had like 4 other enemy types in it. That doesn't make me feel any better at all. Do you know what the word better means? I think that might be like the antithesis of better. Oh, this might be the rare case where we oh no no. Did we not party wipe here? It's a fucking Christmas miracle, but I don't think that we fucking party wipe here. Wasn't up there insane. I mean, like, yeah, but you said that's 18% at max change. How in max chain? How low is it at not max chain? So again, I have to go and find fucking elementals in the Ester stand. Those assholes aren't friendly. You could be doing literally fucking anything else. Five, 8, 12, and 18. I'm just gonna go back to manually having her fucking use chain leveling, which I mentioned a few streams ago. Yeah, where you hold off on picking up the items. Yeah, I guess I could try that. Actually, that reminds me. I can get another sword cross. Right. There's Hastiga. I was gonna say, there's no way that they wouldn't have Hastiga in this, right? I still need somebody to explain to me how and why bleed is a timed magic spell. Why I'm not gonna... Oh, if I can't use it here, then I won't even try. Where's time on a scar to when it was open? You know, I don't agree with it. Okay, so it's just immune to countdown. Okay, cool, that makes sense. Wait, I can use fucking break on this thing? Oh no, that's fucking...
Got a surprise for you.
Like it just feels weird to me. It's never not gonna be weird to me that it's fucking that fucking bleed is a time spell.
You're going to love this one.
Go. Ripkid. God, I want Fran to beat my ass like that. Damn, you got it bad. You're over here like, damn, I really just love a woman that'll straight up fucking kill me. It's the Solid Snake voice, fucking Metal Gear. Alright. do some level grinding in Western Sand. One day I will do a Metal Gear stream, and it's gonna be fucking awful. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna get like 3 fucking hours in, and I'm just gonna lose my fucking mind. I will be irretrievable from the world of mortal men. The dog got tired of watching me running back and forth on the fucking on the bridge. No, not countdown. Hey, big guy, what happens if I hit you with this? Of course you're immune to it. That makes sense. But what if I run your pockets, though? Let's see my fave MGS is 4. Mine's 3. I'm a huge fan of 3. Like, I'm such a big fan of 3. I bought 3 on the fucking Nintendo 3DS. Played it on the original PlayStation. Had this, like, scuffed to hell disc. Charge. I wonder how many shells we got. Let me go check. We have 6. There's a 3DS port. Yeah, fucking course it does. It's Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 3's got every kind of port. You can play Metal Gear Solid 3 on the PS2, on the PS3, on the PSP, on the PS4, on the PS5. Actually, you can play it 3 different ways on the PS5 now. You can play it on the Nintendo GameCube, if I remember correctly. You can play it on the fucking... You can play it on the 3DS. Actually, no, the 3DS port is actually pretty decent. It's not the best way to take in MGS3 by any way, in any way, shape, or form, but it was actually pretty solid. I won't lie. Like, for a port of Metal Gear Solid 3 on the 3DS, it could have been drastically worse. Like, I wish the eShop was still open, but Nintendo's fucking allergic to making money. And I am in no ways sour about this factoid. Oh, we're out of potions again anyway. Yeah, we fucking are. That makes so much sense. You obtain a high potion. That feels like a slap in the nuts that I really didn't need right now, Final Fantasy 12. They're allergic to making money, but they're fem boys shoveled it into their mouth anyway. Don't be talking like that about fem boys. There are no real femboys that are actually like Nintendo fans. I'm gonna say now, there are no real femboys that are Nintendo fans. I've never seen them. They don't exist. I've never, not once in my goddamn life have I ever seen a femboy that has ever been a fucking Nintendo fan. For some reason, all the femboys are over on PlayStation. Like, they're either on PlayStation or they've sugar daddied their way successfully into getting a gaming PC pre 2K25. Do you mean 10? Hi, Dark. We're talking about MGS. Do you mean 10-minute ladder climbing simulator? Hey, that fucking ladder scene is a national treasure. That ladder scene is one of the only small joys I have left in this world. That is crazy, Amal. Anyway. Doing this. You said I can have you climb the ladder yourself. I have a VR headset. I have one. One of these days here, you guys are gonna get to watch me do a Gorn stream because we finally got one of the fucking rooms available for me to be able to run my VR headset in. New Bazaar goods are now available. Do have a model that is almost ready to get into VR chat. Yeah, I'm gonna have a VR chat model too. I unfortunately don't have hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. I know what it is, but I fucking love it. You're gonna need to be more specific. I need paying to play four for totally not gay as fuck Spanish vampires. Oh, were you talking about MGS4? Look, we need to play 2 for those. We need to play 2 for those. Wait, that was the Sages one. Have I already talked to shopkeepers 100 fucking times? Let me double check that list. I might be fucked up. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. That's the one I thought was going to take us the fucking longest. Okay, you guys are gonna watch me continue to do this over and over again. No, he in 4 as well. Yeah, of course he's in 4 as well. But, like, I'm not gonna just suddenly start streaming MGS4 out of the blue. I've gotta do this in order. I gotta do MGS3, then I gotta do MGS1, then I gotta preferably do Peace Walker. Wait, no, Peace Walker's just the remake of 1, isn't it? But with a few extra scenes. So I don't technically need to do that. So yeah, 3, then 1, then 2, and then 4. And then if I feel like crying, I'll do Phantom Pain. I need 21K to afford that. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, do I have... Battle guess. It's never gonna not make me fucking smile. I have a better crossbow. I'm a collector, don't fucking side-eye me in that language. Yeah, you know you're not supposed to be over there. Go on. Move thine ass. Alright. I'll never forgive Konami for robbing us of the Phantom Pain snow level. I'll never forgive Konami for cutting us short on fucking Liquid Snake's origin story. Like, are you kidding me? You're gonna have me gas up this motherfucker for 5.5 goddamn games, and then absolutely fuck me over on it? No, eat shit. No, if you gotta do this in order, you gotta start with the SNES Metal Gear, and yes, there is one. Yeah, everyone knows about the SNES Metal Gear that isn't a fucking poser. Yes, the original Metal Gear, which actually, if I remember correctly, that's not on the SNES, that's on the NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, it is for the NES, not the SNES. Also, on top of that, possibly one of my favorite games. If I was ever going to do that, I would not be doing it with any of the fucking dialogue or story in mind. That would purely be me bum rushing the fuck out of that game in the attempt to just rush through there. Verified Point Penny. OG NES baby. Hell yeah. I'm a massive Metal Gear nerd. Hina has watched me go into like hours long tangents just on a whim about like random characters that I think of. Also on the MXS2 and Commodore 64. Ah, I forgot about the Commodore 64 port. I knew that there was one for the MSX2, but I did not know that there was a Commodore 64 port. Also, there's a Commodore 64 port of fucking Metal Gear. That's so cool. I wonder what little differences that made. There's always some glorious amount of scuff to anything that's ported to the Commodore. And I get just giddy thinking about how absolutely fuckety it must look. Now I need to look up if my Uncle Pyrite has it. I'm sure it's not too hard to find. Oh, right. We're just gonna go through this whole list. I was gonna say it'd be pretty easy to find it. I think it's one of the most heavily archived games that there is. Especially because it really is not. It's not that accessible. I get the feeling that some of our lurkers might have passed out, so if you guys are sleeping, I hope that you're resting well. It's getting up there to that time of night. Let's get all of these. That's mean. Don't do that. Reviews because apparently no wikis detail the C64. What? No, none of the wikis have any information about the Commodore 64 port. None. That's so wild. Like normally those are pretty well noticed. Well, they tell me it's a port of the NES version. Well, yeah, it's always a port of the NES version. Like that's perfectly normal. I'm not surprised about that part. The part that gets me is the fact that there's no guides. There's like no information about this in the wiki. Which means either somebody didn't think that it mattered enough to... Hey, look at that. We got 2 Forgotten Grimoires. We're both just in there. Now we need 44,000 gil. Depending on a guide, we're not nice. We're straight and forward. Gets out the pots and pans. Don't wake up. Don't wake up the other ink drops. If you deliberately stir up a ruckus, then I will have no choice but to stream absolutely no Final Fantasy next week. This is like the most relaxing game that we've got right now outside of Stardew Valley. Oh my god, guys, it's the fucking drive. We can do it. Okay, so a while back, we were here, and we killed this giant crocodile, right?
Oh no, Kubo. I'm flattered, though not entirely surprised. A lady such as myself has many suitors, but this is all so sudden.
So I've got this ring. Oh, the worry traveler never changes. A ring? I have the ring my husband gave me. I don't think I'll be accepting another. Sorry. Ring. You know what that ring means, don't you? The ring of the toad is a token of love exchanged between the people in our village. I've not seen a ring like that before. You think it belongs to someone in the village? I can't imagine who. Sorry. How have you never seen a ring like that before? You know what? That's sad. You want to give me a ring? That's sweet, but you shouldn't joke about such things. That's... A ring looks quite old. If you really want to impress, you should find something new or something fashionable. Looks quite old. Well, I wonder why. Hi, Nomad Elder.
That ring. But where? Where did you find it? That's the very ring. The ring he gave me on our wedding day. But I was careless and I lost it. So precious a thing, yet I lost it. Sadine saw how sad I was, so he set off into the plains to find it. He knew the rains would come soon, but still he went. I waited and waited. Then the rains came, and I could wait no more. He never returned. Even after all these years, I could never bring myself to leave this place. I'd given up on ever finding that ring, but I never stopped thinking about it. And here, out of the blue, you bring it to me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And there we go. Mind you, you don't have to do that at all. You don't have to do that. This hunt right here, where the fuck are you? Here it is. Ring in the Rain. This entire like thing that I just did is entirely optional. You don't ever have to bring her this ring.
I believe you really did meet him too, and in time, I know I will meet him again too. I could ask for no more. Thank you.
Well, we are just a hop, skip, and a jump away. What do you think? Should we go to the Zernan Caverns yet and kick the shit out of Andramelech? You know, since we're in the area. Like, not saying that we should treat like Esper as a possible shit kicking candidate, but you know, M might be potable. All right, well, might be potable is more likely than what you was saying before. So, but we've only got about 4 hours left. We'll save Andramelech for next time. We'll save Andramelech for next time. It's okay. I'm very close to the point where I'll be able to clear him. I also have to ensure that none of my party members have a prime number, which currently they do not. But it's still not time yet. No, I don't expect for them to last for 4+ hours. I'm just thinking about how I want this to go down. Actually, I could probably hire Chocobo down here. Hi, Gertie. Saw this post online the other day that was like, Gertie kind of cute, and I'm like, yeah, Gertie is kind of like a very recognizable Moogle. Motherfucker. I forgot you can't pass through towns with fucking Chocobo. The fuck out of my way. All Moogles are cute even when they're trying to kill you. Especially when they're trying to kill me. They're especially cute when they're trying to kill me. Most things are cuter if they're trying to stab me. The Chocobo refuses to go any further. There we go. We're gonna get one photo of the Chocobo having menacing aura, and then we're gonna go down to the Zerdinan caverns. All right, we should be respectably more capable of fighting. Hey, nice. Alright, Baltir, buddy boy. Let's open up a few more of those gambit slots. But yeah, no, Mont Blanc, as an example, in this universe, looks kind of cute. But, like, in every applicable universe, Mont Blanc is just the most adorable little bastard. Like, I don't care how god fucking awful his hit rate is at the start of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. He is truly just such a top tier pick.
As a max cuteness when she's beating the shit out of me. She hated that a fat person looked at the same chocolate coat and Twinkies sheet. Oh, homie. Homie, my soul hurts for you. Are you okay? Who hurt you? That seemed like extremely specific. This was an intentional decision. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to hope that Time Battle Mage doesn't require the exact same one that that fucking Red Battle Mage needs in order to become a fucking, in order to be able to use most of their magic abilities. Fran pretty clearly, yeah, Fran pretty clearly. Fran, no, actually, depending on how you say that, that could also be Fran pretty clearly. Aurora? What the fuck's that? I don't know her. Said Balthier as he prepared to have every single possible fucking spell except for that. I guess for right now we'll throw Thunder on there. Fuck it, why not? But yeah, no, I love little notes in this game, like small things that you just wouldn't notice about the characters. Again, normally I love Fran. I love Fran to death. One of my favorite characters in this whole game.
she's not only great for like giving us another perspective outside of like the parties, but she's very aptly the one who's often leading our party in like the where do we go from here, what are we supposed to do, what's the best course of action kind of way. Like she's got the sage wisdom aspects down, whereas Balthier is like very much the thinking man of the party. Fran is one who's aware of things that the others aren't. I don't mean in like the same way that like Balthier is, in that Balthier is actively like aware of shit that the party isn't. Like he's more aware of like the situation going on in the capital and everything than like anybody in our party really is. But no, like Fran's got the whole like voice of the fucking woods thing going for her. Wasn't Can't wait for us to get Asuna and just be able to deal with that instantly. Couple aged turtle shells, nice. Oh god, this whole place just makes me feel so uneasy. I don't even know why. I think it's just the fact that Andramelech is in here somewhere, just actively skulking about. I think on some level that just throws me. I saw that, buddy boy. Let's rearrange those. Okay. Okay. Who is the max students when she troops on like, why is it always be nice to yourself? Also, guys, look. and Dramalak. There's the big guy. I forgot that you count as a flying enemy for this fight. I love you guys. Dick. Because we like having you around and you seem funny. In the good way.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up!
Alright now guys, this all comes down to whether or not I can do a 10 times quickening combo. If I can't, we might be fucked.
Please.
This sincerely all comes down to whether or not we can get a 10 times quickening combo. Because if we can do that, then we should be able to get it to activate Black Hole. No, actually, I think I need to have it be a 12-hit combo, and I need to activate Shatterheart at least twice.
You're going to love this.
John, you're a good nerd. You got issues and we disagree hard on some things, but there's a good heart in you. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not gonna yuck your yum if you like degradation, then you know, like far be it from me to tell you no. But like at the same time, just make sure you're being nice to yourself, you know? Like keep your self-esteem up just enough, right? Again, just the way that she screams cry. Oh, that's funny. It's a joke I'm running. No, more than fair. I tend to worry. I'm a normal worrier, so I'll do that. All right, we're 10 hits. We're at 10 hits. Oh, we got whip kick again. If we can lock in Shatterheart or Element of Treachery again. If we can lock in either of those, we're solid. It's not crying. Wait, she says both. Oh, we got Arc Blast. We weren't able to get enough off. Up, and he readies Flash Arc. Friend, respectfully, I need you to hit me with that top drill before. This is gonna be bad. Here comes Thunderjaw. All right, so we're gonna do a thing called party bleeding. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna Oh, he already has it. Okay, I'm just silly like that. Or we're gonna be here for a second. So we're gonna do something kind of disgustingly cheap. I'm just gonna charge Vaughn over and over and over again. We're also gonna yes, there's a point to me doing this. We're gonna have both of these two keep charging, theoretically, until one of them hits at least one bar. At least one quickening bar. Maybe higher. Fran will just automatically stop charging when she reaches over 50% MP. Which is good, because that should theoretically, statistically, keep her charging until she's full. Vaughn doesn't need MP, because he doesn't cast any spells. But even on a failed charge, he'll still keep going up. We're just gonna charge these guys up real quick. That actually reminds me, let me go to our license board for Penello. Nab numerology, moon evanescence. Yeah, that's really cool and all. I don't think she'll get the chance to fucking use it really, but that's really cool. I'm gonna go ahead and learn Resplendence here on the monk board because I am 105% fucking positive that there's nothing worth learning on the Fog Breaker board. Just saying Vaughn should use the Nethicite to not take as much damage from lightning. I like the way that you think. I do. That is a very good idea. I should probably do that, yeah. After I get done grabbing every single magic lore I can for our other white mage, but she's going to be very useful later. Not in the way of her, like, actually doing anything, but, like, she'll be useful for, like, maybe 1 or 2 fights in the future. Maybe. There's so much shit that's just crammed into this. As far as, like, things that you'd expect to see on, like, the list of equipables. There's just so many things here. Ultima Blade does have a fucking license requirement. I'm pretty sure that most of all of my classes can't actually fucking use that. think I need to wait to have this. Rubber armor is immune to it. Smart. That would be smart. Not seeing rubber armor. It's fine. Charge a bit more. Oh yeah, say I can't even find rubber helm on the fucking on the license boards. I wonder if it's light armor. Alright, Vaughn's over too. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna swap Vaughn out of the party now. Oh wait, we have to keep Vaughn in the party. Okay, now we need to swap Vaughn out of the party. Swap Balthier into the party. And likewise, just like Fran, he is also going to start charging. We're going to have Fran charge again too, just in case. Okay, now Fran should start charging again. Yeah, I wish that you would have told me that like a few hours ago before I wasted all of that time gathering up XP for it. And gathering up like materials, or trying to gather materials for it. So I don't really intend to use Bosch all that much outside of cheese tactics like what I'm about to do. Oh, rubbish. No. No, that's, I literally asked you like about 3 hours ago now, like if it had a license that I needed to get, because I didn't want to waste time trying to get an item that I wasn't going to actively use. Like it might be a cool thing to get my hands on if I decide that I specifically want to kill the final boss with it. But outside of that, it's kind of just going out of my way for a novelty. At least with how I typically go about these games. That's more than fair. Though, fun fact, oh boy, I'm waiting for the fun fact. Vaughn is the best greatsword user. Is he? That's crazy. I wouldn't have thought that Vaughn, the pickpocket, would be the best greatsword user. I do apologize for all of this riveting gameplay that I'm subjecting to you all to, but this is the price of needing a motherfucker dead. Type great swords, trails, knight, mage, white mage, stats. Ah, so I should have made Balthier my white mage is what I'm hearing. I didn't really even start using magic with him until recently. All right, one more successful charge, and we should be good to go. Of course, I had to say one more successful charge. I should have just said one more charge. Not like that. Okay, so now we're gonna step back through, and it's not gonna play the cutscene again. Instead, Andramelek's gonna just. Bosch needs to at least stay alive long enough for Andramelek to get secondary idea. Now this dickhead shows up. You should have made him your Bushi. We went off this. I mean, like, he's been doing fairly well up until now. This attempt is pants. We're gonna have to do this a far more shady way. First and foremost, we need everybody healed again. Because Pinello is not gonna be any good out there at half her health. Okay, Fran, you gotta get yourself some fucking MP again. Alright, there he is.
It ends now.
Alright, we're gonna hope.
Got a surprise for you.
Yeah, because, like, see, that there was the voice line I was telling you about. That sounds like she's saying cry. Or, like, maybe she's saying like, crack, but I'm not hearing no B in there. Balthier, Jack, Fran, Element, Monk, Bosch, Samurai, and Ash Paladin. That's the main character. I mean, like, aside from the fact that, like, half of those aren't actually, like jobs that are named in this, but, like, specific combos that, like, the community has come up with, which I've never actually, like, gotten very involved in the Final Fantasy community. Mostly just because there's a lot of people that have some really firm opinions. A lot of them are Final Fantasy VII fans. A good number of those scare and concern me.
How about some of this?
I missed the Shatterheart again. Torrent? Torrent. Those common names are ones I made myself. Oh, well, see that doesn't... I mean, like, I guess that helps me slightly more than what I was thinking. Okay, we're gonna... Alright, this is gonna suck. I'm hoping this doesn't turn into a wipe. Even though it's hella cool to look at. Hey, not a wipe. Perfect. Also, Balthier's doing his thing. Right. Him out. Ash in. I might fuck this up by leaving her charge thing on. Oh. should be excellent. Wonderful. God, that's still such a cool fucking move.
It ends now.
Like, for no good fucking reason. Such a cool move.
I must believe.
Oh, sweet. We got Pyroclasm. I don't even remember if there's like a lore reason for the quickenings. I just think they're cool as shit. Like Vaughn's eyes fucking glowing the same blue as Pyroclasm has the pyroclasmic balls when he throws them. It's such small but really cool details.
I must believe.
My cat has come to join me. Hello, Mash. Up, Torrent. No, whiteout, even better. Got him. I got him. I got him with the quickening cheese. This will not be possible on later optional espers. But it fucking worked here. Let's look on the surface. Oh. And Dramelech the Wroth. Right, Ash doesn't have any fucking gambits set up. I'm a dumb fuck. Yeah, buddy, your claws are stuck because you keep leaving them out. You can't just constantly be pulling at my pants like that. Okay, cycle you out, cycle you in. Shit. Just gonna get the fuck out of there. Look at the Buzz Goat. By the way, welcome to your new version of the Bone Zone. Yeah, a wonderful place for me to be able to do some proper grinding and shit later. After I assess whoever the fuck is getting Andramelech. Oh. Oh, we had better fucking hope it's not. It's not, okay. It's not. Okay. So where's Andramelech on your board? Over there. In a place that's really bad. Okay, what about over here though? Is he somewhere better on the Shikari board? You can get Shades of Black. You could get Shades of Black. That would be really nice. But unfortunately you're not going to. Because as much as I want you to, I think I have to give yours to Vaughn so that we have another fucking healer. Because the alternative is us relying on Fran to just continue to heal the party over and over again, and that hasn't been working out for us terribly fucking well. As you can see from the fact that, well, Fran's constant MP recharging is not exactly doing us any favors. The literal 1 license point. All right, let's see how strong Cura is on Vaughn's end. That's a decent little healing spell. Also did not give her a good class combo. What do you mean? She's managed to hit more fucking hits in a row than Vaughn has at this point. She did an 8-hit combo earlier in this stream. Why she charges so much. I mean, that's also because I purposefully set her up to like have that set up as a passive you can get all of it back thing. But like I don't think that I actually have a good way to get her to charge properly. But no, it's purposefully set up to be like a higher percentage than she should be able to reach reliably, so that she'll keep actively getting mischarge. And again, because she's the only fucking person in our party who's had to do any healing. Which is why I decided to share the weight with Vaughn, who also scales off of his magic power. And he already seems to heal for a lot more than she does. Conversely, when I asked for options for like class mixtures with the Shikari, because I wanted to use it because I very rarely get the chance to, the 2 options I were given were Black Mage and Red Mage. Yeah, but Red Bell Mage and Shikari don't have DPS, MP or kills, MP passives. What do you mean? They totally do. She has all of them. Unless if I'm forgetting some of them. See, Inquisitor, War Mage, fucking, where's the other one? Martyr. Let's see, I know the other one's around here somewhere. Weird, I don't remember that. I mean, like I'm showing them to you now. I can't seem to find. Oh, I know. No, that's Magic Core. Channeling, Headsman, Serenity, Spellbound. Like Red Battle Mage is literally supposed to be the like middle ground caster, like Jack of all trades, master of none. It's the whole reason why you combine this class with Shikari, because you get all of the extra like armor and spell options that you get with Red Mage, and you get all of the like combat ability of the Shikari, which, mind you, this Ashura, the first ninja sword of this entire class, does more damage outright and has an on-hit like status effect than the Kiku Ichimonji that Vaughn is currently holding. 71 attack power to 72 attack power. Plus this has on-hit blind. Because BM has those and it takes a long time to drain. I mean, to be fair, our Black Mage also hasn't really been casting until just now. And now that he is casting, it's going down fairly quickly. I think it's just because I don't have her set up with items to reduce her casting either. Like, here, let me shuffle instead of having the bangle, because we honestly don't need it at this point. Where is? Yeah, we gotta get her access to being able to use the Sage's ring. So let's go take a look at her license board real quick. Sage's ring right there. Okay, so yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm very familiar with the Japanese language. I'm a bit of a connoisseur of the Japanese sword making arts. I like me some blades made of Nippon steel. I actually have one on my wall as we speak. Actually, correction, I have one on my wall and one above my door. And I have one that is well, I guess that one's not even technically a katana. That one's my what was the term? I can't remember off the top of my head right now. But I've got a shorter one as well. It is meant for like offhand. Brandon, didn't you have a gambit set up for? No. Fair enough. Right, let's turn that off again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, wait, now that I think about it, I wonder if I load that underneath that, then should only really start. Yeah, I feel like now Balthier is already out of MP before we could even get all the way out of here, because he's also casting higher level magics. But it's not much of a problem because MP recharges pretty steadily in this game. especially if you're running the game on speed mode like I am. Because I like my fights fast-paced. Dear sweet fucking Jesus. Katana is one-handed, so I give it to Bosch because I make him a knight so we can have a shield too. Which one? Because I know Muramasa is one of them. Or are you talking about Kumba? 'Cause I'm pretty sure Kumba is the one that you're talking about. We also have access to Bloodsword and Karkata over here, but that's kind of a waste of Bushi. Oh hey! Upside, Andramelak also gives him access to Soul Eater. Okay, cool. Masamune too. Ah, yes. Oh no, that is Masamune. What the fuck? No, it's Murasame over here. God, they've got such nice weapons in here. There's the Muramasa. It was Katana 5. I'm dumb. Yeah, also again, like if I've already unlocked all of them aside from the final ones. That's how much I like me my katanas. We're gonna start getting Vaughn over here now. After we get him these down here. Ah. Fucking arm popped. There we go. Man, that's such a sick sounding name, Spike Cutter. I sure hope the enemy that uses it isn't fucking lame and literally just a reskinned Final Fantasy X summon. I think it was translated the Kumba here in the US. The OG name was Masamune too. I never knew that. I never knew it was Masamune too. That's another thing too, is Balthier wasn't like set up to take advantage of weaknesses until just a little bit ago too. And I still have to get him a shitload of fucking potential options just so that he'll actually actively use his spellcasting correctly. Because right now we have weaknesses in the ice element and the dark element, I think. Also, before I forget, because I'm a streamer and that's what we fucking do best, is forget to save our progress at the crucial moment, I'm gonna save now so that I don't get wiped and have to go and get Andramelak again. You will need a staff. Are we talking about Balthier? Because I thought that I was clear that the gun is not negotiable. He looks correct with the gun in his hands. I don't care what his stats look like. I never get to have this man in my party because normally I don't take the rule of cool. I usually min-max my party by taking Vaughn, Bosch, Ash, because all three of them have by far the best like stats. They are also bad at not streaming or grind. Yakuza. Okay, look, listen. The whole reason I'm not streaming the Yakuza grind is because that is hours and hours of me like melting my brain trying to like get every single one of them leveled up as much as is possible. And even then, I'm gonna be completely ready for the final Millennium Tower by the time that we like do go back to stream that again. Because I did promise you guys that we do a final Millennium Tower stream. However, with the knowledge in mind that the Ultima Blade is firmly out of my fucking grasp, or at least isn't going to be fucking useful to me for a prolonged period of time, I'm gonna go back to the cheetah uplands. Yeah, what's wrong with your friend? This week need Bunga is worthless, early worthless, just like every other hunter my father employs. You wouldn't happen to be a hunter, would you? I'd like to hire you to deal with the terrible menace in the Sochin Cave Palace. Terrible menace plagues the Sochin Cave Palace, calling hail hunters of all ages and races to deal with the scourge upon us. It is not an official bill and it will not be listed in the clan primer. Let's go with this dire threat? Yeah, sure. It would be less melting if you had someone to talk to. It would. It would. That's true. East of here you come to the highlands. North of there lie the fields of eternity, wherein can be found the entrance to Sochin. Foul scourge I wish you to defeat lurks within the cave palace. Many hunters have been sent, and all have come running home. Incidentally, I have no idea what the scourge is or looks like. No one that returns will speak of it. Intriguing, no? My father, wanting to know the identity of this fell creature, thought to post a bill for the mark, but was refused. Having no other choice, he employed 2 hunters from the hunters' camp on the Fawn Coast and sent them into Sochin Cave Palace. Pity they were worthless. I waited with my father at the entrance to the caves, and they came running back out mere moments later. They ran right past my father, their employer. Unbelievable. Enraged, I gave chase, and was separated from my father. Anyways, I'm glad we've met. Were I to hire better hunters than my father and defeat this monstrosity, oh, the respect I'd earn back in Archades. So you're hired. Use this key to get into the cavern where you'll find the creature, and no coming back until you've slain it. Especially someone like me, who's always stun locking you. That caption right there, I screenshot that shit so quickly because let me tell you something. I felt that in my soul. Okay, so kid, give me those instructions, yeah. Where are you mumbling about? You want to see my bill again? If I'm doing my guest. Fields of Eternity. Okay, cool. Understandable. And yeah, no, it's just because you're very forward in how you talk. It's very difficult for me sometimes to like know how to respond in the moment. I'm just gonna say it, Cura is the best healing spell in this game. I like fighting the corals. Look at my money. I'm not heading back to the tortoises. I'm just gonna go find this fucking cave and kill this thing. I forget what this thing even is, but I want to go kill it. I know for a fact that I want to go kill it. Especially 'cause I need to have 40K in order to afford the 2 extra monographs that I have to get. Grab blind go. We're gonna leave Vaughn blind because being blind, he actually does more damage. Some people don't like that, but hey, it's how you call it. I mean, yeah, like, dude, just be whoever you are. It's just that's how I naturally respond sometimes. It's just like if people are too forward, or if I just can't immediately think of an answer, I'll just be quiet for a second. You will now have the option of saving your fucking game. What? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make a third fucking save. Sochin Cave Palace, Doubt Abandoned.
Hey, you sure this rabbit hole's really the way into Archades?
Better a hare unseen than a rat in a trap. And again, if you'd prefer to go knocking on the front gates of the city, be my guest.
But what about once we're inside? Won't the city watch find us?
We'll do what we can to blend into the crowd. Our names may be notorious, but our faces are not far known.
True.
Hey,
You're a princess
smart.
and we didn't even recognize you.
I noticed.
Vaughn, can you stop pissing off women? Like, I know it's been 5 hours me time, but like, it is not that hard to not piss women off. It's in fact incredibly simple not to piss them off. Poor guy, he's parrying himself. How am I supposed to cope with that? Ah, I see, I got turned around. Treasure does that to me sometimes. I'm sure you guys have noticed, after all, you guys distract me pretty often. Can't even beat himself, he just parries it exactly like homie's going crazy over there on himself. Like he's having the most intense fight I've ever fucking seen. And it's with himself. I don't know how the fuck he does it. Okay. Swing back, new washer has me hand drawing, so I grabbed mobile. He's going crazy over there on himself. Yeah, no, we walked past this frog who was fucking parrying himself. Like he was confused and he was trying to beat the shit out of himself, but he couldn't because he kept parrying his own attacks. Shit was wild. Soul Ward Key. At least I can beat myself. Ah, it was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time until someone said it. It's them! Right, the anti-Gambits fight. That's fine though, because they all got so close to each other now that I can effectively waste their entire fucking crew. Mandragora Prince, I'm sorry, you're gonna be my target.
You're going down.
How this fight used to be such a fucking wall. It still can be. It still can be, especially if you aren't like smart enough to unlock all of your quickenings as early as you possibly can. Wait, again, these things right here break the entire like pathos of this game in half. Like, I'm gonna win this entire fight provided that I don't fumble this. If I can get enough hits off here with these quickenings, they're all just gonna die instantly.
I never miss. Archades!
I see that we're not. They were unfortunately not all killed instantly. However, most of them were. I'm going to poach. Yeah, but they had like doubled the defense stats and energy and hit so fucking hard. And they always hit one character at a time. I feel so bad. I feel so bad that I had to take them out. Or where they go. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. Mandragoras vanquished. I love that this entire fucking thing is just a Power Rangers reference. This whole fight is just a Power Rangers reference. A gameplay necessitated fucking reference too at that. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to that fucking punk ass kid. I don't even give a shit. I'm a contract worker. I'm getting fucking paid. Y'all, I'm straight scuttling. See, the gun's useful. You can just point blank to that fucking cat with it. And again, like, the silence rate on that thing is fucking immaculate. Oh, you rat bastard. Well, it was only 1,000, but you know what? It didn't take me much work. Guys, we ain't doing this. The sound that gun makes is special. Get the fuck back here. Look at this motherfucker run. He's like, please don't kill me, Vaughn. Please don't kill me. When you're being hunted down by the fastest Bushi and Evilise, better run. It's Von Diesel. Maggoty flesh. Wonders how much somebody will buy this maggoty flesh for. Actually, what the fuck? What do you have? Right, you have the license points one. Have you equipped the banger? I'm gonna give you the battle harness for now. We'll swap this back as is necessary. Oh fuck, where'd that thing go? Oh right, he can't use the golden amulet yet. Fair the fuck enough. Let's get him that last swiftness upgrade at least. And this battle war. Yeah, now because now that we have two healers, their MP lasts longer, and they usually both heal at around the same time, which means that nobody ever dies because they're both keeping everybody nice and healthy. One cast from them, from both of them every once in a while Balthier covers them with the fucking gun. Makes for a powerful combo. Hastiga mode. I don't fucking like the fact that there's a Hastiga mode there. 7,936. Okay. Fuck, right, there's another fight right in here, isn't there? Oh, this poor Bonga. He looks like he got zucked. Of course, it's a fucking crystal bug. crystal appears. There we go. We're making solid headway. We haven't made much like actual story progress in this stream, but that's what the extra time is for. Because we'll go default pace for a little while. I feel like the crystal bugs would be more impactful if a real crystal didn't appear afterwards. Like, imagine if they're just like singular time spawns, but instead of like an actual crystal popping up for no fucking reason afterwards, it's just nothing's there. It maintains the in-world lore of them like disguising themselves as crystals in places where like travelers would want to find them, but like they just don't. Yeah, like I thought, Balthier's not doing it because I don't have something set up for that. God, this is one of those ones, right? You need to come back there. God, Balthier's gotten like 3 critical hits today alone. And all of them have been like 2k or higher. Just imagine we get real late into the game and all of a sudden Balthier's just like crit, 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 crit. back. That's why. Actually, wait, now that I think about it. Bump them both down to 40%, because between both of them, they should be able to fully recover. Yeah, this way. Oh, wait, we can't. Before traveling the road to Archades, the ascetics door hold knots for you. That way, light trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn toward the ascetics door in circles travel from land of sun's birth. Stray but once, another day must you return. Hey, have you heard the Tubi cartoon news? No, I routinely forget the Tubi exists, honestly. You're watching upside down the absolute man of 90s, 80s, and 70s cartoons, playing Sleeper Network and Hanna-Barbera. Nice! You hear a door open in the distance. Now that I've heard that. So this middle room. I see. I will kill these things, and then we will get the fuck out of the aesthetic store.
You're going down.
You know how hard they're hurting for cash right now, but they wish they never made that toy deal. What toy deal? What toy deal did Cartoon Network deal make? I gotta hear about this. Also, don't go in there. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I put two and two together. I put two and two together pretty quickly. Thank you though. I had a feeling that this was not the correct place to go. I just wanted to make sure that the path was open for later. Because the aesthetics door is the easiest one to open. Provided that you don't immediately forget how to open it. So I didn't want to come back and open it on a second and go where I could fuck it up and have to like go in a circle 3 or 4 times. I forget what's at the bottom of this. Isn't this place another Esper's hiding hole? See, Vonda's so good as healer. So way back there was a toy maker who made all of the Cartoon Network toys. Oh no. Oh no, I can already kind of tell where this is going. Nice little deal. Fuck it, yeah, we'll keep going deeper. We won't fuck around in here just yet. Not just yet. You big, dumb, ugly bitch. I forgot that I didn't come in here with, like, any quickening. That's fine. Alright, I gotta steal from you. Thanks for the schedule, dude. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to casting random spells with you. Okay, so we're gonna... I believe in you, Vaughn. Got him. Still 9,000 Hasbro made a deal that would pay to make all the toys for criminality. One more problem. They can't make Teen Titans toys because that was DC Comics property and they had a deal with another comp. Oh, well that sounds fucky. So the big guy at Hasbro talks to the man at Cartoon Network and he says, tell you what, we can add another 2 zeros to check and to that fancy check that I gave you before if you cancel Teen Titans. Ah, fuck. Yeah, no. Nah, whoever that guy is, I hate that guy. There we go. That's two fights. That's 2 boss fights in like an hour. Ah. Okay. We should we're gonna get going. But you know, I hate fucking brand deals like that. I hate the brand deals where it's like, ah yeah, here you go. We can make this so much easier if you're willing to just get rid of this one thing that we're not exactly capable of working around. Like if you can't work around it, then you're not fit for the fucking job. It's pretty fucking simple. Basic math, as they put it. We can ball through go. We got that shit on lock. Fuck, there's the Sage's ring, right? Traveler. And then we'll go over here and get Hatsune. MP after defeating a foe. God, that pisses me off. That's gonna piss me off for the rest of the night. I'm gonna be sitting here 6 hours from now. Just that motherfucker. That motherfucker cost me more Teen Titans. I swear to fucking God. I hope his dick got thrown in a fucking wood chipper. I'm just gonna be fucking incalculably fucking mad for the rest of the night now. Thanks. Oh, I hate that kind of shit so fucking much. Especially because there's somebody out there that like working on that version of Teen Titans was like the last thing that they got to do for like feeling good about themselves, you know? Like there's somebody out there who like the last project that they had like any amount of pride in was Teen Titans. That person, I feel bad for them. Swiftness. But I don't see a third one anywhere. Let me see. Do you have a third swiftness over here? One, two. Three. Okay, perfect. Vaughn does have all three swiftnesses. Good, good, good. Yeah, the maximum stacks that you can get for swiftness, if I remember correctly, is 3. Because otherwise the best combo would just be combining the Bushi and the Shikari and going absolutely fuck wild on everything. Because again, the Shikari has, from what I know at least, a crazy high combo. And like all of the different ninja blades have like some sort of special quality to them. Of which I think that we fucked up, but it's fine. Because we can make the most out of it with just the ninja swords that we have access to. Would you believe I said that the TTG toys don't sell because they're fucking boring? Well, yeah, of course they are. Teen Titans Go toys. I didn't even know they made toys for Teen Titans Go. How do you make toys for what is essentially a low budget parody? And that's me being nice. God, I love that kind of shit. Magical floaty tech. Oh, look it up, trust me. I wasn't going to. There's no universe in which I'd throw that in. There we go. We got our save in there. Now we're gonna keep going. So this should be it. We should have made it.
Ooh, smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Archades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Archades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Archades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclo.
Wouldn't you buy us something from this fellow? We have so many pebbles. I can't help but like giggle at myself at this concept of this guy who's out here like, man, my life sucks ass. Would you be willing to buy some stuff from me? No, but I'll sell you fucking 38 pebbles. Okay. I'll buy them for 2 gil each. Yeah, sure, that works. The Dragoons monograph and the War Mages monograph. Now the makers for TTG keep referencing and alluding to a TT reboot to hope people start watching TTG to get news on a TT continuation, because CN is sweating with how fast the cash is draining. I mean, is Teen Titans Go still a thing? I could have sworn that, like, ended. Like, I'll be both impressed and terrified if it turns out that it's still going. Mostly terrified. Apparently I need a shitload of new Kai sand. Buy all the Bacchus's wine that I can reasonably carry. Let's see, anything that we got multiple of? It's generally the only thing on the channel nowadays, last I checked. I mean, you probably checked it a lot more recently than me. I stopped caring about Cartoon Network and their decisions after that fucking chud that took over as the head of it wound up getting in there. And from what I've heard after the fact, I was right to just avert my eyes and look away, because immediately afterwards, Cartoon Network started taking a nosedive, apparently. Yeah, the chick you're thinking of for YouTube was Susan Wojcicki, and yeah, I don't like her either. That woman fucking scares me. Like, there's something when you look into somebody's eyes and you can just tell that their soul was buried a long time ago in favor of being able to get what they want, and Susan reeks of it. But no, Cartoon Network got this. I'm pretty sure he's a fucking Comcast plant, honestly. You know, like somebody that like works for Comcast, who actively like has just been placed in this position to try and make them as much money as possible. And oh hey, it's Moogles 8. A Sikh there was, he sought to play Kupopodi Podio. Said he, I'll take you far away, Kupopodi-Podai. A gourmet tour he promised us, Kupopodi-Podili.
But all we've had is curds and whey, Koopa putty putty.
I love them. look at them, look at them go. They're really fucking getting down with their bad selves. The Alley of Muted Sighs. Jesus fuck. Could they make this place any more depressingly named if they tried? I think the only way that you possibly get a sadder name for an alley is if you called it something like the Alley of Knees and Tears. Now we're gonna zip back the other way. I love that Markiplier basically stared in the eye and said, "Go ahead, demonetize me. Go ahead, demonetize me, bitch." Yeah, no, Markiplier is not the sort of guy to fuck around. Arcadian vulgar. Don't call them vulgars. That's just mean. I'd have laughed my fucking ass off if that was a crystal bug. Hey, science fiction dart. I'm not finishing the rest of that name. Anyways, take this ban. Just to call it her hypocrisy. Well, yeah, because that's the other thing. So I've said it once. I'll say it again. I guess like before I said it for just the games industry, but I guess it really goes to show that like it's an overarching thing of if you don't have like some sort of stake or a familiarity with what you're attempting to take over the position for. Entering the capital, you have credentials. I have. Well, I don't see any. We can't just throw open our gates to you vulgars, you know. Especially not the lying kind. Away with you. Alright. We need fucking papers. Oh, well, there's a sight for sore eyes. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again. Not here. Oh, wonderful. Enter the street here. Pirate would do well to smile. Wouldn't want to sour his reputation. By the way, you know the story to that, yeah? I'm pretty sure I'm familiar with the event that you're talking about. An old friend in the street here. Jewels. He'd buy a gill given him by his own mother and shave it by half to pay for a funeral. Sometimes an ear with tight purse strings the order of the day, like when a pirate decides he fancies going up in the world to the city, you know, away. Buddy, I don't have that kind of money. Here, actually. Yeah, hey. Here, pay up. Yeah. That's the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, that was a clear example of what I was kind of alluding to a bit ago. The concept of some people just kind of not knowing what their core their core user base is like and what they want. I'm just gonna fucking sort all of these. I want all this shit sorted. Auto sort. Auto sort. Auto sort. There you go. Tired of it. Mark plays a fucking hentai game from start to end. Yep, that's exactly the sort of move that Mark would make. It's also the exact reason why he is one of the most beloved YouTubers on the entirety of the platform, nay, the world. I don't think anybody would be brave enough to contest me on that claim either. I feel like he's definitely up there. You'd be hard pressed to find anybody who dislikes Mr. Iplier. So I'm gonna sell a lot of our moats because I personally won't use most of these. Remember that orc massage game, yeah? Ah, yes, orc massage. I remember orc massage. Nice. I showed my dad a distractible podcast episode, Bob's Fridge, if you ever need a good belly laugh, that one. Oh, yeah. Hi, sorry, someone said Mark, so it was too serendipitous, not sure. Hey, it's perfectly fine. Look, hey, I'm pretty sure that if there's one person out there that, like, I can talk about and nobody's gonna rush off to immediately go watch his stuff, it's gonna be Markiplier. Just because I'm pretty sure we've all seen Markiplier's videos. I probably haven't seen some of his more recent ones just because I haven't had time to binge Mark's stuff. But like, let me tell you something, Mr. Iplier. I'm gonna watch all your videos soon. Talking about getting Penny to play Katawa Shoujo. You know, for once you've thrown out a name with a game with a Japanese name, and I have no fucking clue what that is. Yeah, sure. Here you go, you rat bastard. I had to sell some of my collection. Bright boy, you learn fast. I call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town? I haven't heard much of anything. You hear before I talk, a boy would do well as soon as you should pick up off the streets. You're an ass. I will say I do have a couple of anime related games that'll be coming up in the future. So a big reason why I'm doing Made in Abyss right now, and I've been going so hard into that, is because we have another anime game that is coming out in the hopefully rather near to future. That will also be a survival game. Sit your ass down. Sorry, my cat just climbed up in my lap and started knocking shit over immediately. As cats are prone to do. But this one does it completely by accident. Penny is very good at getting through games. The probs is a good chance. The hentai game with disabled girls to date. One's a burn victim, a paraplegic, and a blind girl, for instance. Ah, yes. Did that game actually ever get finished? No, I might actually be another game that I'm thinking of. Just farm endless knots of rust up here. There's Beasley. Grab this gill. Pig selling moogles. Pig selling moogles. So I'm just, I told you, good boy. Thanks, Jules. Oh, no. What's this?
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
Again,
You've
like, this is
changed,
very
Vaughn.
much Final Fantasy Star
You were
Wars.
always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient, even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
I say, yeah, I'm glad to hear it's actually quite wholesome. The Muggles rather than just blood the 8 Muggles are beating the fuck out of the pig. God damn it! I wish you would have told me sooner. This is part of the thing is like I get all of the information I need like 10 minutes later. And I'm not gonna crack open a guide on my end because that defeats A, the purpose of one person who's here in my chat who likes to help out, and B, it gives me all of the options for like being able to do what my chat wants instead of following the min-max path of using a guide. We go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I have some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. Huh? Hey. Well. There goes Balthier. As for us, we're gonna go find some fucking shops. Okay, baby man, you gotta stop with the claws. Hey, there's Thunderga. We're short yet again. I don't really have anybody in my main crew that uses shields. Retract the claws or clip the claws, cat. Your move, cat. Yeah, basically. Like, homeboy, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the clipper way. I can make my collection a little bit lighter, I guess. Not fucking happy about it though. Bet you anything if I went back to the original one, I'd be so completely fucking lost. Like, it wouldn't even take me a minute. I mean, yeah, that is a pretty hefty thing to just like drop on a normal person. Especially because if you aren't like me and hella autistic and very quickly like obsess over fictional properties, you probably won't be all too familiar with the way that they conduct their business over at RGG. I know who that is, but he hasn't played IW. Oh yeah, no, I know exactly who John's talking about on this one. It's kind of an obvious thing because unfortunately the marketing kind of had them there. I hate that I just did that. My cat is being 7 kinds of affectionate. He's just rubbing his face up on me and everything right now. Like you don't even have to pet me, human. You can just sit there. It's fine. Okay, goodbye Kiku Ichimonji and hello Yake. She was in both VCHO and JP Hollow Life. I was no dragging from unpacking the Hollow Life. She had orange hair. Yeah, it's the other Kei-san who is very familiar with like a dragon. We'll say. Yes. Yes. I miss the funny dragon woman. She was fun. I think that entire the whole graduation situation was ludicrous. Hollow Live kind of fell off after they lost Kei-san. Oh, I haven't had pictures of Kei-san in a while. I have some 9,000 photos on my phone. I gotta take the time to go through there. And that's just on the main phone. I might have one in the 4,000 photos on my other phone, but no promises. Chop, what's that? Chop. 1 million gil. Crazy. No spell trouble, are we? That's from Master Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says, come quickly. We need a chop. Well, there's a chop anyway. My boy wants information. That's right. Boy pays. You dick. I'm gonna start selling shields. I'm gonna start selling shields. Nope, I'm just gonna start selling the shields. Except for the demon shield. I'll keep the demon shield. I have reasons to keep that. But again, nobody that I have right now is currently using shields aside from Bosch and, well, like I said, he's only gonna get like, yep, the shell shield. I think. Wait, did I? I think I might have sold that one by accident. Yeah, I think I might have fucked that one up. Yeah, I did sell the shell shield. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you're right. I wonder when our last autosave is. We could try and go back. Ah, fuck it. Not too bothered by it. It might be a one of a kind. These things happen. I'm more for the collecting of weapons. I love the reactions. Yeah, no, the shield is likely one of a kind. Still time for Bones and 2 Fleshy Google. Welcome home, Hina. John says you need more meat in your bag. Oh fuck. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? But the still memory, okay. Yeah. We'll swap over to the Lunanist. You. There you are, Lunanist. Alright. Perceptive man is over here. We have to zoom all the fucking way over here. With this. Zoom. Oh, I mean, yay, yeah, absolutely. Central Finance Drive. Chad got him the Central Finance Drive taking control. Man, that's such a cute gift though. Frog statues are adorable. Alright. We're gonna... Oh. Planning on leaving me behind, were you? Well, actually, no, Balthier. You left us behind. One of my chatters is insisting that we go to the Bone Zone. So we are going to go to the Bone Zone. Okay, that makes much more sense. Real. Yeah, I have no idea why I took the lift. Skip that. Michael got. A little underneath an hour left, so we can go there for a little while. No, not you. Shred. Okay. He's one shot for the Honey Mines. I already grabbed the fucking bird to come over here. I might as well. Phase 1 shaft, right?
Set up. Vaccine. Stream still going. Slow the verbal. Stream might still be going. No guarantees at this point. We are in our last hour of broadcast. There it is. Hit me with doom, motherfucker. You wanna hit me with doom? Here's some fucking doom for you. We're just gonna leave it at 2. I'm pretty sure that 2 is gonna be enough. If 2 isn't enough, it's not my fucking problem. I see, 2 is enough. Xtab vanquished. There we go. Map of Henne Mines. Henne Mines map complete. Scene transitioning does not in fact end the effect. More slimes? No? No? Okay. I'm fucking running. Maybe like hold a cash up? Nope. That was one dead fucking Vaughn for a second there. Literally only for a second there, but like, it was. Hey homie, giddy up. Excuse me? Warrior Hesamu. I need to go back to talk to that asshole. Okay. Okay. Back to Jahara we go.
Nice. Alright, well, I gotta find a warrior named Hesmu. Garif's Yugaloo. See, or like Garif's. Like one of these guys as a party member would be so cool. Well, you've defeated him, you've defeated Adramelech, and you are truly a warrior of legend. I shall tell your story to my children. We too must grow strong. Zerna and Covered shows the foe, and must one day defeat the bane of our warriors, the Katobu Pass. There's a reference to Yizmat right there. Ah, yeah, that guy tells you about the fucking monographs. Ah, yes. Okay, so it's another case like the fucking chicken, but I knew that if I didn't come over here and get that info, then I'd be completely screwed. Okay, 30 Gil to ride a chocobo again. Now it's fucking raining. All the wood have been cleared. They leave. They come right back. There he is. Ceremonially, Enceladus vanquished. I really do wish that like games, especially RPGs, would make it more of a habit to like have enemies that are far out of your level range not want to fuck with you. It adds so much to a game world. when I can actively like walk through an area that I've been through way earlier, and none of the enemies will bother me because they know that the fucking second that they do, they're screwed. Or like even like the Earthbound way of going about it. We're like because I'm so impossibly higher level than them, they just can't physically actually fuck with me. And so they just instantly give you the battle. I want more games to do that. There we go, there's a second golden amulet. That'll be useful for filling out the fucking license boards. Yeah, I already have all your fucking maps. We fucking zoo. Gotta get that speed. Oh, well, my other teammates are going through it. Gosh. Age troll shell on a pebble. That. All right. Not sure where I'm at.
Hi. Hi, welcome back. What's up, dude? Oh, of course you're immune to being brought back to life because you're all bones. Do we consider that maybe being all bones is bad for you? DualSense controller is getting low. We're gonna try and set through here. I have no fucking clue what we got. Okay, there's something several degrees more ominous about them just sliding up casually like that behind us. Okay, yes, that one leads me to the Sand Sea. Okay, fair. Over here. Easy clap. Place is fucking huge.
Yeah, these fucking things need to die. I don't like anything about this. I don't like the way they fucking walk. I don't like the way they fucking wobble. I don't like the way they fucking scuttle.
Here she comes.
How about some of this?
There's a proper way to do everything. I never miss.
Oh, we're just getting the full round of Balthier's fucking flashy as shit moves.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh wow, yeah, actually we are just getting the full round because now we've gone through all three of them in a row.
Heads up.
First we had Flames of War, then we get Tides of Fate, now we get Element of Treachery. Is it just me or did that one seem like it was actually longer? Anyway? And he pulling out the I hate the way you walk, I hate the way that you talk, and I hate the way that you block. Yeah, you goddamn right. I fucking hate these things. Like, okay, let me make this. So like, a lot of people, if they're like this bug makes me uncomfortable. Like you look at them sideways, right? I need to make this clear. I don't like mantises. Mantises in fiction, cool. That's whatever. You know. Oh, Mistwalker, what the fuck? What's this for? Performed every concurrence. Nice. Yeah, I just hit them. I just hit them with the fucking pure magic one. 5 kill. Bitch, what the fuck? When did you get sap on you? Stop it. Get some health. In fact, better yet, stop it. Get some health. Damn. No fuck. Boulder. What? I came here for one fucking reason, and I immediately fucked that up. Yeah, Fran, again, you can't just be sitting here without. Also, let's like equip you with that Sage's ring finally. go. Alright, we are in the latter half of our stream. Diamond armlet. Okay, nice. We don't need that anytime soon. But like, I'm glad that we have it. Always an upside. Paul's here literally looking at him like, okay, fine, you want to use haste? Catch some fucking lightning then. Homeboy does not fucking mess around in the slightest. He saw a problem and he instantaneously went, okay, lightning. I thought violence was the answer. Sorry, a cat tried to hop up in my lap. These poor imps. Honestly, I feel a little bit bad for them. Oh no, violence is never the answer. Who are you? What did you do with John? Oh, it's a question. The answer is yes. Oh shit, this is actually a save crystal. Okay. We'll slap this right here over the third save. Oh, is this the way up to go and fight Katobo Pass? No, it's the way to fight a bunch of fucking grenades. Slasher. Oh, it's an axe. Slightly disappointing, I won't lie. But you know what? I found it as a result of this hidden cave passage. I will be happy with that. My other question is there another secret hidden cave passage? No. No, of course not. That's fine. You get media for me. Yeah, sure, we're in a place where the game practically plays itself anyway. Oh yeah, no. I know all about Crit Crab. He's like one of the quintessential D&D VTuber, or I almost said D&D VTuber, D&D YouTubers. I don't know, actually, now that I think about it, would Crit Crab count as a VTuber? Because, like... Yeah, like you already know what I'm gonna say on the subject. He is a PNG tuber. Yeah, like right? Then why not? He even uses aquatic references, right? Scythe Mantis B feeds on Scythe Mantis C and grows stronger? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I just watched one of you guys get a 5-hit combo. I don't want you to get fucking stronger. Die. Oh my god. The least you could do if you're gonna stress me out like that is fucking die faster. Jeeb. Because the flesh zone didn't spawn all the things that I wanted it to as fast as I wanted it to. So I'm over here fighting other things. Because, I don't know, there might be things that we can get. Also, while I'm currently in the middle of grinding and everything, could somebody look up and see if this slasher is a one-of-a-kind item? I don't want to accidentally sell 2 of them in one stream. So. Oh my god, it did it again. See, fucking look at her go. Look at Fran go. You fucking, did you see that? Did you see her fucking piece that thing up? She didn't ask any questions. She fucking asserted her fucking presence. Fran is a Shikari that stands on fucking business, and the business is fucking good. Y'all remember Mystery Flesh Pit National Park? I fucking love Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. That is one of the best, like, online horror stories I've read in a hot minute. Just because it's not even played like a horror story. And honestly, the worst part about the whole fucking thing. I know it's all like one big like joke and everything, but at the same time, Mystery Flesh Pit National Park is kind of perfect satire, and that is 500% what America would do if we got a hold of a giant mystery flesh pit. We would absolutely find as many ways that we could fucking capitalize on that as possible. Right. Nah, slashers find itself perfect. I was gonna say the alternative is handing it to Nella. Nella's already got like stabs and shit, or well, poles. I guess you could say Penella knows her way around a pole. wanted Penelo to use her hands. Yeah, I wanted that until I saw her doing 0 fucking damage with all of the fucking things to increase her fucking hand-to-hand damage. I wanted her to be just hands. And then I realized she could not throw them half as well as I needed her to. Like, look at all of the fucking stat improvements I've paid for. Oh wait, no, we gotta get 1 license point so that she can get Brawler. Maybe that will make all of the difference. Maybe that 1 license point is all that's standing between me and the greatness of watching Penelo beat a fucking T-Rex to death with her bare fucking hands. Being concerned the Lion, the Witch, the Wardrobe, treasured YA novel, and spoke Santa Claus. We can respect Mystery Flesh Pit as an artistic endeavor. Hey, I am in fact respecting it as an artistic endeavor. I'm just saying, like the concept itself is basically one big funny haha. Like it's horrifying, but it's also done in this way that very clearly is meant to be at least a little bit comedic, and I respect that. I'm glad to see that we have online series that can be made that aren't just trying to rustle your jimmies or make you feel uncomfy. God, I just showed my age with that one. Ugh. Playing about bad DPS and she's behind as far as fuck because of his own choices. I'm not complaining. You asked. Or correction, you asserted that I didn't know what I was intending to do with Penelo, even though I specifically set her up to try and be this way. I'm not complaining about it. I just made a active God, what's the word? My brain's left it. I made an active observation. Also, I didn't need Penelo for DPS in the first place. I want her to be able to hit hard, but real talk, I don't care about Penelo enough to care. She can be a walking meat shield for all I care. Oh, have you seen the creepy, cute animated video series about the people maintaining the regeneration of an undying god? What? No, I don't believe I have. It's upsetting to me that I haven't. Or, like, I might have. I don't entirely know. Pretty nebulous concept, all things considered. Oh, why am I going around the long way? Could have gone back the easy way. Admittedly, I would prefer if all of you forgot that I was here. Well, this might have been a slight fucky wucky.
Not a chance.
I think I only seen one series use AI super well. I've seen exactly none of them use AI super well. You cannot use AI in a creative endeavor. Using it as a tool even tends to just take away from the end product. I've seen artists who have really promising futures like ruin themselves. Now I'll start off with this guy in a yellow hazmat suit going, "Oh, hello there, Nazi accent, strangers."
It ends now.
That's really neat. I like the concept of that. That sounds like something that I'd be down to watch.
There's a proper way to do everything. Here she comes.
Oh, the angel. I've never seen it, and this is the first time I'm hearing about it. Is it any good?
Got a surprise for you.
Thank you for the links. That's not AI, you tweet, that's text to speech.
Let me show you
Basically,
how
the
it's
use of
done.
the AI gives a hardcore uncanny valley. Like, what do you mean AI? Because like, basically, I saw it as game theory. Oof. That's a name I haven't heard in forever.
My regards.
Both of you are out here like, never fumble, mates. Never. They said it used AI. Ah. God, that looks so pretty. All through getting those straight up flex points. They also explicitly note that no AI was used in the making of the game. Well, yeah, because I'll be real, I find it so funny the amount of people who are like, yeah, I made this game using AI. And then like less than 2 weeks later, it's not even on Steam anymore. Genuinely hilarious. Hey, platinum deck. Basically, people proud of using the con angel and using it for infinite power. Another thing that people would definitely do. Like, I don't even doubt that for a second. I think we got plenty. That's more than fine. I appreciate you. I appreciate you keeping that spoiler free. That's another thing that we could do for a watch party if we don't ever feel like just narrowing down for like an actual series or something. We just watch YouTube ARG horror stuff. I don't mind. Honestly, I feel like that's probably the one time when everyone should definitely try and make it to a stream. Is if I ever decide to like do react stream content, which I've done in the past, believe it or not. I have done react stream content for shit like for like the Amazing Digital Circus. So with that in mind, me having done stuff for react content for Amazing Digital Circus, granted it wasn't the best, but because of my groove processing stuff. But I think I might have a way around that now. So I've been kind of a weird thing, like if I ever did step into doing that sort of thing, then those are the streams that you definitely want to meet, because I wouldn't want to re-upload those to like YouTube unless it was something like Emesis Blue. I don't think anybody's gonna copyright strike me for watching Emesis Blue, you know. But like if I was ever watching like Amazing Digital Circus or like anime or anything like that on stream, it would definitely be a thing where I would not be uploading that as a VOD later. I would immediately be like, okay, that's a Twitch only. It's gonna be here on Twitch for like 7 days and then it's fucking gone. Log into the web streams there to report on its AI usage. Yes, please. Love ARG horror. Yes, same. I love it when the horror stories try and be a little bit more real. Even when the horror stories are the fakest fucking shit ever. They're so cool. And there's so many different ways that people have found to do them so far. The Walton Files is good analog horror. I love me some analog stuff. Especially I've been really big into the analog horror stuff in the past few months. Yeah, I believe the Pixar AI, and I think it makes it better because the AI has to make what it thinks something should look like, but make it wrong. Really gives the art this recoil worthy look to it. Ever seen the JoJo analog horror? No, I have not seen the JoJo analog horror. That's a list of fucking words that I didn't think that I'd ever read. What? I like don't get me wrong, I smoke weed when I do these streams, but I'm not that high. Excuse me? I explain. Balthier charging up the fucking Thunderbolt with the intention of just vaporizing a chicken. Yep, starring Dio's daughter. Yeah. Immediately, I'm slightly less interested. There was already plenty of horror that you could fucking get out of JoJo. Like, literally all you'd have to do to make a fucking analog horror for JoJo would be to, like, take all of the characters who have the fucking, with the fucking meat, tendrils inside their fucking brain. And just have that be, like, a zombie apocalypse thing. And most people would already feel very uncomfortable. Fuck it, we're gonna... So an auditory stand that just kills people. On hit immobilized. That's fucking terrifying. Goddamn shame that that's probably not going to be useful against literally any fucking bosses. As opposed to the already available blinding and fucking poisoning that our team has currently. Hey, I got some of that death powder that we were looking for. There's our third gold amulet. Have you seen Mikhail hits metal 17 times? No, I haven't. That sounds incredibly cool, actually. I don't know why, but for some reason, something about that title just gives me incredible vibes. Oh, the Godzilla analog horror, aka the Man in the Suit. Yeah, we've talked about the Man in the Suit before. I think I actually referenced the Man in the Suit last week. I forget. All right, back to the Sochin Cave Palace. We should hopefully have enough money to, like, continue onward a little bit. Although, I think we have already pushed a little bit past our time. You know, we're just gonna press on, because otherwise I'll forget to buy my new weapons. My fave though is Everyman Hybrid, which is really long. Rainworms and foundational concepts. I've heard of Everyman Hybrid. I haven't gotten to check that one out yet. I think the last one that I like really dove deep into was I love the Mandela effect. There we go. We had Balthier talking about going our separate ways again. I hate to see that man go, but I fucking love to watch him walk away. Anyway. Yeah, I think we'll go to the weapon shop. We'll see what needs spending on over there. And then we'll go to the crystal on the other side of town to wrap things up for the night. I have to wait to buy any more equipment or anything. Anyone guess my favorite kaiju? Hint, it's not from any of the new movies. But okay, so like, just to be clear though, we are talking about a fucking MonsterVerse kaiju. I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck if it's something like, yeah, I'm a big fan of Gamera. Like that's cool and all. You do you. I'm just clarifying, like, please tell me that it's an actual, like, kaiju. Okay, 2 hints. It's not from the new movies, and it's not in Godzilla NES. The creepypasta or the actual game? I feel like that one needs clarification. Okay. God, what was his name? Like, I think it was Armageddon. Oh god, right. Ah, the Mind Flare. Of course, another motherfucker. Dark Steel. Ah, no wonder why it's a giant fucking tortoise again. Alrighty, there we go. So, this time we didn't make a lot of like story progress, but we got to do some exploring. We got to catch up on some hunts. We got a good amount of fucking leveling done, and we've added a new Esper to our ranks. So I'd say that we've done pretty good. With that said, I really do need to like wrap this up pretty soon here because I am starting to get a little bit tired, but I don't think I'm quite ready to go to bed yet. I have to do some checking on things first, but in a bit after I'm done, since we're ending, it's Biolant. I love Biolant. It's such an underrated pick. Good on you. Good bean. But no, shit, what was I gonna say? Yeah, we got a lot of progress in. We got a lot of license points across the board. We experienced some cheese tactics. It's all just it's all been a very eventful night. So, with all of that said, with all of that done, and with all that we have to do next time, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. I've been Abyssal Pen. This has been the Clockwork Abyss. You, my ink drops, have been an amazing audience as always. Good night. Good luck. And if for whatever reason you decide that you need to go the back route to find a place like Archades, maybe, just maybe, you should bring some extra money for when the fucking greedy bastard in town demands that you pay him, so that you don't have to go and kill a bunch of zombies. Or, you know, just get the 8 Moogles to beat everybody up and you'll be fine. That said, good night.